Okay, so should be live now. Everybody see me? Everybody hear me? Okay, excellent, excellent. So a lot of changes on the stream. Let me see if I can lower the music a little. That's better. Okay. So a lot of changes on the stream. Most of them being brought on by the fact that I made affiliate after my last stream, which is super, super good. And that enables a whole bunch of things. So you'll notice that there's you can now subscribe. You've got bits that you can use for things, and I've got all sorts of alerts. If you scroll down, you can see in the panels below that you still got the better TV emotes. I haven't really set up any Twitch emotes yet. I got to work on that. But you can use channel points now, and we've got channel points for different songs in the panel below. You can click on those to use them, and I've got a couple of other rewards that you could use for channel points, and some that you can use for bits. So if you click on the thing to use bits, you could see what kind of things you can do with that. Yeah, and I'll probably talk about this a couple of times because people will come in a little later, some will come in a lot later, but I've been getting the impression as much as, and there we are. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. First subscriber that's not related to me. Thank you so much. I assume Purple and Peach will be a little later because they're probably still at work or coming home from work or recovering from work or something like that. But so I'm really enjoying Hue, and I think the people that are watching are also enjoying Hue. They're certainly getting into it, but I think some people might be getting a little sick of it. Or just want a little more variety. So I know I've been talking about streaming Portal 2 co-op with Purple, and he's super down for that. I'm super down for that, and I'll be doing a poll probably 2 or 3 times throughout the stream because again we have different crowds at different times to see, do people want to move on to that or do people want to continue with you? And we'll see what people want to do. Anything going on with you, Val? I know you had some stuff going down with work. That was a little tough, but have things stabilized there a little? As you all probably know, I also just started a job. This is the second week of my job, and there's a couple of things that really, really impressed me about this job. The main one being they put an awful lot of effort into onboarding, getting people up to speed with what's going on in the rest of the company, where your part fits in with all the other parts, and they actually had people from different departments get on, obviously Zoom-based onboarding these days, and talk about, how their group works, what their group is like, and what they're responsible for. And that kind of investment is, just really impressive. That it was easily 60% of my time for a full week, and I've still got more training to do after that. Oh, Kidney stones. I hope they passed. I've had kidney stones, I think twice. Yeah, kidney stones are no fun. They're no joke, depending on the size. But, Smooth. We got Smoofers. Hey, Smooth. Yeah, kidney stones are definitely no fun. I think once I had them and it was just on the borderline of like being able to just pass it yourself without doing anything. And they're like, yeah, just do it, and I was pretty miserable. It was pretty painful. And the second time took some intervention, and it was a little easier. So I hope yours weren't so bad. Still sitting in your left kidney, but it's only 2 millimeters. Yeah, 2 millimeters can still be painful, but it's not going to be, too severe, I think. Yeah, so the new job, I've talked pretty openly about some aspects of it. Basically, this is a company that won't require additional lag. Yeah, that's good. Sometimes the treatment is worse than the cure. So this is a company that takes cancer patient samples, biopsies from cancer patients, and does genomic analysis on it, finds out like what mutations are in there and what kind of cancer it is, and recommends the best treatment based on other things that have worked for that kind of cancer and those kind of mutations. So, I've done a lot of, e-commerce and other things in the past, and, this is helping cancer patients instead of selling stuff, which is pretty super cool. And they also have unlimited, obviously within reason, vacation time. And, they tell you to take like 3 to 5 weeks a year, which is pretty damn cool. I've always had trouble with companies like accruing vacation time and having the time and the opportunity, to be able to do cool stuff. And now, in theory, that'll be easier. Thank you so much, Smooth. I'm glad to see that mechanism is working too, because obviously there was no way for me to test it until now either. Thank you so much, Smooth. Like I said, pretty much every time I stream, I don't expect to be making a ton of money at this or much money at this, but it's great to feel supported and it's great to get something for it. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. How are you doing, Smooth? Smooth and Valraven are part of my Overwatch circle. So I play Overwatch with them all the time. A little less lately. I think all of us are playing a little less lately, because the game isn't quite as fun as it used to be. Maybe a little more toxic. But, it's still good to get out your aggressions and stuff like that. I still enjoy playing it, but sometimes you just get in these losing streaks and it's pretty brutal. Yeah, actually, one more change that I can mention is I figured out ways of swapping out the background. So I used to have just that gray background in most of the modes that I was in. And now I figured out how to change the backgrounds. So I can go to blue screen of death, or this is fine, or something like that, or just go back to the gray. But I think for most of the time I'll use this server room, kind of Linux server room looking thing. Yeah, being able to get affiliate after 2 real streams, you had to stream a certain number of times, and it counted my test streams when I was still doing tech run-throughs, and I don't really feel guilty about that, but here I am. I don't know at what point I'll expand my schedule. Uh, right now, I think once a week is kind of a good rhythm for me. But I think, at some point I'll want to stream more, most likely. But I don't feel an awful lot of pressure to. But we'll see. Um, I think in part it'll have to be when I get a slightly bigger crowd. Like right now, I've got, it says 6, but there's really like, was it 3 or 4 people in there? Um, yeah, so I've got some of it is bots. I've got Fleecier. So Fleecier, I don't think I recognize you. If you want to lurk, totally, totally okay. You don't need to speak up if you don't want to, but I'm just curious to, if you're willing to say hello and say what up and how you found me. But if you're not comfortable doing that, it's all good. I'm just curious. Until I get more people in the stream, I don't know if it makes sense to stream more hours to fewer people. But we'll have to see how it goes. And I don't know how much of it is like what I've been playing. I know people have been really loving Hue, but I don't know that there's enough variety in Hue that people want to see it more. And maybe more people would join if I was doing more interesting things. So we'll see. I know that Portal is a game that's near and dear to my heart. It was kind of, as I've mentioned, it's the kind of the game that got me into gaming, because I love that kind of, it's a physical puzzle thing, but it's also got all sorts of very unexpected things happening, and of course you've got these snarky computers yelling at you and fighting with each other in Portal 2 at least. And that part really brings out the New Yorker in me. Yeah, definitely that one room is. I think a lot of the levels where you have to try to figure out how to do it, and you have to be careful about what you move around and changing the colors and stuff. But that one room was a physical challenge, I feel. It was kind of a gauntlet, an endurance run. And it's kind of a different feel than the rest of the game. And I'm hoping there's not too many levels like that. Because, damn, I got to tell you, that was hard on my hands. It really was. So hopefully there's not too many other levels like that. But I think, even if we stop Hue and go on to Portal 2 co-op, then, I'll probably get back to Hue at some other point, because it is fun. It's just a little more homogenous. So switching it out to something else and then coming back to it, I think is a good idea. And I think people will come back and watch if I go back to it, after a couple of weeks or a month or something like that. I really have no idea how long it's going to take us to do Portal 2 co-op. I know that I've played parts of it in the past with a couple of different people, where, we got up to a certain point and then, one or both of us just ended up busy and we had to stop. And that was unfortunate. We didn't stop because we got tired. Excuse me. We didn't stop because we got tired of it. We stopped because, life. So it would be good to get together with somebody who's got experience with those kind of games and play a little more. I don't know that I'll remember many of the solutions, but that's kind of for the best, I think. Some of the rooms I might say, oh yeah, I remember we got to do this, then we got to do that. But I think for the most part it'll be kind of blindish, because it's really been years. I think the last time I played it, Portal 2 co-op with somebody, was like a year or two ago, and we didn't get through that many levels. But we'll see. Like I said, have other people in the chat played Portal? I know it's been around for a while. I was looking up the history of Portal and Portal 2 a couple of weeks ago, and I was kind of surprised. I felt like Portal was a whole lot older than it really was. It really, I thought it was like, oh, it must be 15 years old or something like that, but it really wasn't that long ago. It was mid 1990s or something like that. No, it was more recent than that. It was like 2012ish, something like that. I should just look it up. Well, let's look at Portal 2. Holy shit. Sorry for swearing. That often happens when I use a Windows computer. Portal 2 co-op meets 8. Okay, so 2011. I was pretty close. So, 10 years ago, and it feels like it's been so much longer than that. So I wonder if I can find... actually, this will be interesting. Let me pause the music, and let me see if I can show the trailer for it for people who aren't familiar with it, if such a person exists. So let me go to Chrome Capture. Yep, there we go. And transition. Are you really gonna? Okay, good. You're not gonna make me do that.
These next tests require cooperation. Consequently, they have never been solved by a human. That's where you come in. You don't know pride. You don't know fear. You don't know anything. You'll be perfect. Test chamber completed. Continue testing. Continue testing.
Oops. Hello.
Continue testing. The two of you have forged an excellent partnership. Now it's time for your real purpose. Don't disappoint me, or I'll make you wish you could die.
So there you go. If you're familiar with Portal 1, Portal 2 is very, very different. So in Portal 1, let me start up the music again. So in Portal 1, you play this character called Chell, who, Chelle. There's a lot of, like, double entendres in that game. Yeah. You play Chell, this woman who falls into this thing, and basically there's GLaDOS is this computer who's running this test facility, and you have to go through all these tests, and each level has different, mostly physical challenges, a lot of, but it's all like the hard part is the mental. You have to figure out how to solve the puzzle, but it often requires some, kind of complicated timing, or almost always, doing actions in the right order to complete it. And then you get through the game, and I won't spoil what happens at the end. The Dancing Bots video, you mean the from Boston Dynamics? Yeah. That, yeah. So in Portal 2, there's a lot more going on. So first of all, there's no more humans left. So they kind of throw together these bots to do testing with these two bots. And the two players are each one of the bots. I think it's Atlas and P-Type are the name of the P-Body, rather. Letter P-Body are the two different robots, I think. And you go through there. But there's even more than that, and I don't think this is spoiling anything because you find this out pretty early. That GLaDOS, who is controlling everything at the end of the game, she's kind of out of commission. And you also find out some super deep, dark secrets about how GLaDOS came into existence. And I'll just say that she was actually a programmed-in personality from a real-life person. In the second story, there's another computer that can control the whole facility, and they kind of fight each other. And it's a little like politics in the US right now, where you've got one relatively evil and very effective computer fighting against one computer that's sometimes good, sometimes bad, depending on your point of view, but wholly ineffective and completely messing up all the time. But the dialogue is just absolutely fantastic between the two games. It's just a lot of fun, hearing all the different, the voice lines and stuff, even aside from the puzzles. There's also, in both games, there's more in one than in two. There's secret passages that you can get into where there's clues to the story. There'll be handwriting on the wall from humans that made it to that part of the chest before. And you'll often hear meme lines from Portal, the cake is a lie. And that's something that's written on the wall at one point because GLaDOS is promising you when you get through all the tests, there'll be cake at the end. And sadly, the cake is a lie. That's not spoiling too much. So most of these streams I've been talking for about an hour and then playing, and that gives more people a chance to join in, and it gives people a chance to know me that want to get to know me. I know Con Mom, Val, and Smoof kind of know me pretty well already, so that's not a problem. But we can do this. If you have any questions, I know last time we actually got into a really long conversation about, started with my first car, but then I told some stories about my, one of my other cars that limped around for too long and had all sorts of problems. It was almost like it got cancer. It was just, it was never the same again after getting the bad gas at this one gas station. But, if anybody has any questions, anything that they want to talk about, that's, fit for family conversation, that would be cool. But if not, let me talk a little more about Hue in case people are coming in for the first time and they haven't seen the previous plays. So on the high level, Hue is another kind of puzzle game, but it's very color based. And the lore in there is that you've got the main character is this dude, and he is looking for his true love, trying to find his true love. His true love, this woman, is a scientist who is working with this other guy, Dr. Gray, and they were doing all these experiments with colors, and they ended up opening up parallel universes, each one kind of identified with a different color, and she is caught in one of these other universes. So this game is us going through all these puzzles, trying to find her, and she leaves messages along the way. And the color mechanic in the game is when you come up to a particular level, there'll often be things that are hidden and other things that are shown. And you can select a color to change like the background, the dominant color of the game at the time. And then, things that color will be hidden, and things that are not that color will be shown. So you can go back and forth between seeing some things and seeing other things. But the tie-in to the lore is that these are parallel universes. Each color is like a different parallel universe. And to make it more interesting, when you start out the game, you don't have the ability to do that. And eventually you go through and solve some puzzles, and then you get your first color. You gain the ability to go into that universe, change to that color. And then there's more puzzles you can solve. And then as you go on, you get more and more colors, and you get the ability to do different things. Now, one thing that I had problems with in this game, and we kind of discovered this last time, is that there's a map in the game, but the map is super high level and doesn't really give you an idea of exactly where you are, and it gives you a idea of your progress by achievements, like how many of these things, these like flasks that you've found, and how many colors you've found. But what that means is that it turns out the levels that you've already been in before, you now have to go back into now that you have more colors, because you can go do different things than you could before. And you can explore different areas and hopefully gain access to some of these flasks. So about halfway through my stream last week, when we realized that, I started going back and I looked at the map and it said, oh, you've gotten 0 of 4 flasks in this one area. So I tried going through that one area, and I did find 1 or 2 more. So I made some progress, but it's a little slow going, but it's also puzzles that I've already solved in the areas I've already been in, which isn't a problem for me, because at the end of those, there's often access to new areas that I haven't been into before, because I didn't have the right colors to get in there before. So I don't want to start the game yet. Again, I'm hoping that some more people will come in, but what else can we talk about? I guess some of the things we can talk about is more of the things that were added for now that I got affiliate. If you scroll down on the page, you can see that I've now got a panel with all the emotes that you can use in chat. There's still a command that you can do, exclamation point emotes, and it'll show you all those emotes that you can use. Again, these are the Better TV ones. I haven't set up. If you don't have the Better TV plugin, then Calm Mom, I'm sorry. That's something that we should have set up on yours, because that's easy to do, and we'll do that for next time. But because they won't show up unless you've got this plugin in your browser. But now I have the ability to assign 3 emotes, and I'm going to be working with somebody on coming up with those emotes that we can put in there, and you'll be able to come up with, you'll be able to use emotes that are just available in my channel, and that should be a lot of fun. You'll also notice that there's a panel down there. Yeah, there you go. Hail Satan. There's a panel down there for playing sounds live on stream, and I think the ones in that panel, you can use bits to play them. But if you go to your channel points, because now you can have channel points, you click on the channel point thing in the lower left, right below the chat, and my channel points are called Tux Bucks, and you can see you could do things like highlight the message, and play other sounds using those channel points, and that way it doesn't cost you any money. The channel points just come from being in the stream. The longer that you're in the channel, the more points you'll get. They've got an interesting thing for the streamers where it's got the channel points logo, but it says it's got like the infinity symbol there instead of how many I have. So I guess I can use as many channel points as I want on my own channel. So let's try doing something like that. So let's say I do redeem this. Almost Muppet-like in that that way to do it. The way that they've got that clip. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. There's a founder first month subscriber. I like that. Rewarding people who are getting in on the bandwagon early. So I forgot how fast I've got the channel points built up. Val, could you tell me like how many channel points you have? I'm just curious how fast they're adding up. Because we've been on for like half an hour-ish. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kun Mom. And the heart. 502. Okay, so they're building up pretty quick. I think that's good to have in the beginning. If for no other reason, then I kind of have to reward people that are supporting me in the beginning. You know, maybe I'll slow down that rate later. So my fam will have plenty of channel points, and maybe new people will build them up a little slower. We'll see. Interesting thing that happened. I found, like I said, I wanted to do this poll, and I found that the normal way to do the poll through the normal tools that streamers are using, the Streamlabs and Stream Elements, and it wasn't a super great mechanism the way that they did it. So I wanted to try to find something better, and I found something that some of the other streamers are using, but I'm having trouble accessing it now. It's like a website based, and I'm wondering if their website is down or something like that. So I'm going to be using the old mechanism. But just out of curiosity, if Val or Smooth or somebody who's not currently in my building, if you could go to, let me just post it in chat. Can you, oops, sorry. Here we go. Can you try going to that URL and seeing if it's working for you? Because I'm getting this site can't be reached. And I've done that on multiple computers, but obviously all within my network. But if you could let me know if that's working for you or not, I'd super appreciate it as a quick debugging thing. Okay. So in a way that's good news, in a way that's bad news, because it was a much nicer system. Um, so it's sad to see it if it's down, but it also kind of uh, relieves some of the mystery of like what's going on, because we changed some aspects of our network at home, and they gave us like a compromise for some other stuff. They gave us God's internet. It's like 900 megabit per second asymmetrical, both up and down, which is incredible. But we've both been experiencing some problems loading certain things. So right now, I'm here using VPN. I'm trying to use a VPN to see if that's part of the problem. But it's working either way. The streaming seems to be working anyway, obviously. Does anybody else out there use VPNs? I know I'm particularly security conscious. Um, and there's reasons that, I would use it. There's a couple of reasons that I would use a VPN. But one of them is that more and more internet providers are getting kind of grabby about um, what they'll provide quickly, what they'll provide slowly, what they'll block, and how they prioritize the packets, and that kind of pisses me off. Aside from the fact that it's patently illegal, even Ajit Pai didn't destroy that. He tried, but he couldn't. So, with the VPN in place, your internet provider doesn't know where you're going. As far as they know, all your internet traffic is going to one place, and that's all they see, and they can't see what that traffic is. Now, it does mean that you need to trust your VPN provider. So I did a lot of research there, and I've been pretty happy with the one that I'm using now. But I think, in my field, in the software, web-based stuff, IT, DevOps kind of world that I live in, people who are in that world are more likely to be sensitive to that kind of thing. And I am, because I know all the technical details that go into that. So, so do you guys think I should just start the game now? What's the feeling? Do you want to hang out and talk a little more? Like I said, in the past, I've been talking for an hour and then starting the game. In part to give more people a chance to get here, but the users have been pretty steady, so I don't know how many people we're going to get in the near future. Okay, let's do this. So I'm gonna try to do this a little different. You can still hear me, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's launch the game. So one of the problems that I've had trying to figure out how to stream this game is that the audio starts right away, and I don't necessarily want the audio to play over like me starting everything up and making sure everything's synced and stuff like that. So, but I figured out I can just tell OBS to not broadcast the desktop audio until I'm ready, and then I can do it, because it takes a little juggling to make sure that I'm capturing the right window and all that kind of stuff. And I think I am good now. So there we go. Now, yeah, that's one thing I need to do. So in this game, it's continuing where we left off. Some people are finding the music it's beautiful, but a little monotonous. So I want to make sure that the audio, the music, is down to like 3%, and it's still kind of loud, some would say. So here's an example of, this is like a door that you get from one section to another, and you notice it's a different color. At this point in the game, I've got all these different colors I could use. If I were to choose purple, so the background was purple, that disappears and you won't see it. But now that I've got purple, you can see other things are there. So I've got a box up there, and I've got this wall over here, and this is some mechanism that will obviously go up and down. And I've got this thing that if I step on it, that happens. And then it goes up again. Now, that's not just there to kill me, like, this isn't Australia. Some things are deadly but useful. So I need to get up there and get that box. I don't know why yet, but I know in this game if there's a box there, there's a reason I need it. Let me just, oh, wrong button. My apologies. Let me wait for that to get back. Okay, so I know I need to get up there, and one way I can do that is by like hopping on top of that. And get a ride. Now you notice when this went down, this thing went up. I'm hidden behind chat. Oh, thank you. I adjusted the way that I did chat. So let me fix that. That. There we go. Okay. And I am going to make that less opaque. Every time I stream, I learn new tricks. And that's one of the things I love about doing this is kind of the sense of accomplishment of like figuring out how to do new things. Val, thank you so much for pointing that out. Not that I'm much to see, but it's kind of nice to see who the hell's talking. So now I can push that over the edge. Now we have that box. But the solution can be a little tricky. So let's say I change to this so I see everything. So there's nothing yellow there. So I know if I pick yellow as the dominant color, then I'll see everything. But here's the thing. This wall, which I cannot move, and this block are the same color. So I can't make the wall disappear so I can get the block over there. I'm not even sure why I need that block. Oh, I know why I need that block. I just figured it out. I should have figured it out before, but I can just jump to get to the other side of the block. So remember when that dropped down, that pillar went up. Okay, now that pillar's going to stay up, but here's the thing. This wall's in the way. And if I change the color to, we've been calling this peach. It's not quite peach, but it's kind of fun because I've got two of the streamers that have been supporting me a whole lot are Peach and Purple, who are also in the Overwatch crowd and the Val Raven and Smooth crowd. They're Peach and Purple, so it was kind of funny to talk about Peach and Purple, so we're calling that Peach. If I change this to Peach, change the background to Peach so this wall goes away, then that box will also disappear and the pillar will drop down. So in theory, I can do it if I do it fast enough. And theory is wrong. So I got to figure out, let's go back to, right. That's another interesting thing about this game is if you're over something that can change, that's one of the colors. You can't change colors while you're in front of or on top of something that changes color. That is one of the colors. Interesting. So the box does not get destroyed. So I think the answer is to do that. And then change the color. I can't change the color back. I need to get on the other side of that pole. I need to get on the other side of that pole, which means I need to be on the other side of that wall. But that wall, I can't move that wall. Just for, so let's see if I pull this off. Oops. Sorry, the keys in this to pull are a little weird. Oh. I wonder if I put this box on top of that, would it stay down? Or what if, so you can actually leap while you can change colors while you're leaping, and it kind of goes into slow-mo mode. Let me try that. It might work. Unless I need to change colors while that's cycling. Let's try that. Now that pillar goes down right away. And I can't change colors while I'm on top of that wall, while I'm over that wall. Yeah, I don't really think I'm going to be able to do that. By the way, I've mentioned this other streams. I forgot to mention it this stream. If you've got any ideas, something to try, feel free to say, because I don't care about backseating. This isn't like a blind run where I'm just testing myself. This is more about, having fun and interacting with people and stuff like that. So if you've got things to try, I know Purple has made some great suggestions. Pixel has made some, Dead Pixel has made some great suggestions. So I'm wondering if the box was on top of that, whether I can get it to stay down. But I also don't know if I can get it back up there. Being up there does me nothing. And I don't think I can like grab on to the box. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do with the box. Unless... Let me try another brainstorming thing. It happens pretty quick. Yeah, I love things that are like hanging and attached to things. You can like play with them, and they have pretty realistic sounds too. Huh. Now let's see how quick it is after I change the colors. That drops down right away. That's really just like right away. Oh, wait. Now the wall is full height. I was thinking I could like jump on top of the wall if it wasn't full height. I'll try that a couple of times. I don't think that's the answer. Hmm. Does everybody try doing as soon as the block drops instead of waiting for it to rise back up? Okay, that's as close as I'm going to be able to get. Oops. Chose the wrong color. I got to do that to make it invisible. Yeah, see, I'm jumping really as soon as... and I'll do it once more, trying to change the color midair. Yeah. You know, I'm wondering, I'd hate to say it, but I'm wondering if I need yet another color to complete this area. That would kind of suck to not know that, but as you can see, there's like 3 other colors that I haven't even gotten yet. Thought that maybe we had delay on the bar drop while the skull was rising back up. Yeah. See, it's up there for a while. But this goes up as soon as the action happens. So let's say we go back to doing that. So it drops. And again, if I'm over here, I can't change colors because I'm on top of the wall. That would be cheating. But as soon as I change colors, I mean that's that. But as soon as I change colors back, it's really like 3/4 of a second that it's for this thing to drop down. I mean, I do have the option of just walking out of this room, coming back the way that I came, and going someplace else. I'd hate to give up on it that easy. Let me try a little more out of the box thinking and seeing if I can standing up on top of the box in this area won't do me any good. Makes a nice noise, that's about it. What if... Does this do anything? No. Yeah. And just... Well, that was interesting. Just in case you want to see me die, because there's no penalty for doing so. That's what dying looks like. Oh, but now the box is on top again. Now I can retry what I wanted to try before. So let's change to another color so it's visible. And then jump up. So what I want to try doing is putting the box on top of the skull. And here's a neat trick. I can get to the other side of the box by making it invisible, going to the other side and then making it visible again. Oops. I'm wondering if that will make it stay down. Unlikely. Nope. Stop that. It's using WASD keys, but it's basically two-dimensional, but they're using WASD keys. So that means that every time I hit W by accident and I'm by a door, it asks me if I want to leave. So the box up there doesn't do any good. So let me try getting it down again. That was not my intention, but okay. Ay, such a pain. There we go. Interesting. So one thing I'm noticing, one thing I'm noticing is that that is tied directly to that, and the skull is only like a secondary thing. So if I step on it quickly and jump off, it goes up and down right away. And now it's only down because the skull's on it. So sadly, I think my best plan is to go on to someplace else. lest everybody get super bored. But this is a good opportunity to show the map that I was talking about. So there's areas that are like all sorts of water around it, and there's areas that have like lots of fire, and this area has all sorts of vines on it. But these map elements cover an awful lot of territory, so it's really hard to tell like where you are. And you can see like they're different colors, so I think that might be like where you get and then somehow you can portal between all of them. So I think what I need to do is backtrack down to a completely different path and come back to that later. But this is a little bit of frustrating in that you can't see exactly where you are, but you can see how many of the flasks you've gotten in each area, and the answer for me is not as many as I would like. Yes, this time I really mean it. Okay, so this is the door that we went in, and we could see these vines here. That's kind of telling me that's where. I'll try to remember what that looks like. And there is, I don't know if you can go backwards from here. So if I do this, I should see everything that's there. And here's the problem with trying to go backwards here. We've got this pit here with sharp thingies. And we've got sharp thingies on the ceiling here too, which means that we can't jump to get across. If we try to run, we fall and die. If we try to hop, we fall and die. And going this way, you can like get this box down and then drop that in that hole, and then you can like walk across. So unfortunately, I'm wondering if you can't go backwards. Because no matter what I do, I have to get across this. And there's no other way to get there. Oh, it went through for me. Yes. Okay. Yes, very fascinating, Captain. Spend another minute staring at this like an idiot. There's no way for me to activate any of that stuff. And changing colors to something else is not going to help, because there's nothing hidden there. Unless there's a way for me to make something drop on its own. I do not think so. No, I think I am stuck. I have to say, this kind of reflects a little negatively on the game, because I don't feel that this is like, I'm not smart enough to get this puzzle. I think that there's something going on here that's maybe a little too hard. And the fact that you can't go back, when in fact this game is designed to go back when you get more colors, that's kind of disappointing. So I guess I'll flail at this for a little longer. And there's like absolutely no way to... No. I'll try that one more time just in case. I wonder if I hop it. If I hop, it's faster maybe. No. Again, worth trying. So maybe we need to get our box down and play with that a little more. Now we know having the box over here does nothing for us. Jumping from high or whatever doesn't help. So we make that go away. Let me try the running thing again. I really don't see that happening. And being up there is no advantage. Hey, Peachy! Hello, Peach. So I was talking about Purple and Peach earlier. Two of my biggest supporters up to this point. Purple also has been he's been streaming for years. A lot of times he's streaming Overwatch, and he's now playing like Valraven and other stuff like that. Peachy is going to be streaming very soon. I think in like just another couple of weeks, right? I know you're getting ready to, was it next week or the week after, something like that? Yes. Can't wait. Let me see if I can. There's her channel. And it says no because you haven't played anything yet, but yeah, that's pretty cool that it's coming up to that close. I actually have a class that I'm teaching on next Monday, but I'm guessing you're going to be streaming a lot later since you're an hour behind me. I'm guessing you're going to be streaming a lot later than I'll be teaching the class. So I should definitely be able to catch you. Why? What did I say? Probably something single player. Might do a throwback to a game I have in my heart. Ooh, reveal your heart. What kind of games are you? We haven't really talked about what kind of things that you want to be streaming. I mean, I'm excited for you streaming whatever you want to stream, but oh really? Did I say Vale? That's funny. Okay, okay. Juniper's not. Okay. I have to look into that. So Peachy, to catch you up, this is the level that we started playing maybe 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. Although it's free, I paid it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I feel that, especially if you're going to be potentially making money from something, even if something's free, it makes sense to throw some money their way. As a Linux person and, being involved in the open source community for a very long time, obviously, I feel pretty strongly about supporting that kind of stuff because it's not going to happen on its own by magic. People will do stuff out of the love of their heart, but if you want to keep them doing stuff like that, it's great to give something back to them, even if it's not a significant amount of money. It's it's an appreciation that means a lot more than Somebody's saying, cool game, bro. Yeah. And same thing for artists. There's been art that I don't think I'm using any in my stream right now, but I've used on like websites and stuff that, was there for free, but, they said, throw me a coffee or something like that. And I've done that. Speaking of, I wanted to use my Stimmy to commit. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a good use of it, as long as you got your basic expenses covered. I know I'm definitely, absolutely, very strongly looking forward to my first paycheck with my new job. And that's one of the things that I want to do is subscribe to some of the people that I've been watching a lot over the years on Twitch, but haven't been able to really subscribe to them, and then sign up for some that I had to drop. So to catch you up in the game, again, we've been in this level for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, because we just started playing. I started playing a little early because there were a few people in chat, so it was less of the conversation to. Oh yeah, paying off debt first. That's, you gotta. It's important to be generous and to reward people that you like who do good things, but you do have to take care of your basic needs first. Shortchanging yourself to benefit others is no good. I once read this really detailed documentary on some guy who he had an accident and he had brain damage. And one of the things that brain damage did is make him overly generous. And he felt that he had to give everything that he got away, to the point where, he actually had quite a bit of money and he gave it all away. But he ended up like homeless on the street because he gave away every cent that he got. Hey, Piffy. Piffy is also in my Overwatch circle. And occasionally he even plays in the middle of the game. So catching you up where we are in this. So we started this level about 20 minutes ago. We started playing 25 minutes. And Perp would be that person. He is very generous. He is Purple is a very, very cool, giving, caring person. Yeah, Okran too. Monstrous heart. I don't know how his heart fits in his bedroom. Really, really cool guy. I know he's been super generous about even like changing his stream schedule to work around mine when he remembers what day that is. And that's been super helpful to have the Overwatch Purple Peach Piffy Val crowd there. Yeah, he keeps saying that I stream on Thursdays, so he's not streaming on Thursdays. And he's done that like 3 times so far. That's why when I posted in his Discord, I said that I'm streaming Wednesday, not Thursday, just as a reminder to make sure that he noticed. By the way, if anybody is curious, I've got my own Discord, and hopefully that'll come up soon. Not coming up soon. So if you notice, there's a panel down there with the emotes that I'm currently supporting, but there's also an emotes command if you just want to list them in chat. So right now, I've only got the Better TV emotes. I wasn't able to. There's a couple of things that I really wanted to get in place for this week that I wasn't, because I want to do them right. And one of them was, now I've got 3 emote slots that I can fill. Yeah, this. So I've got like 3 emote slots that I can fill, but it's going to take a little work to get something that I like there usable. Especially, animated GIFs are a lot more work. So what I may do is do static emotes and then work on animated emotes later on. But also, if you look down, you'll see that now that I can have channel points, there's rewards for channel points, and there's things that you could buy with bits, including being able to play sound effects. And if you scroll down, there's a panel of the sound effects that you can play by cheering bits. And if you go to the channel points thing, I call mine Tuxbucks. If you go to the Tuxbucks channel points thing, bottom left of the chat, you can use those channel points, which are free. You just get channel points for as long as you've been in the stream. Yes, the streamer's ground is there, and it is sufficiently high for a reason, but I'm sure it'll get used. And I'm sure the first person to use it will be Piffy. How are you doing, Piffy, by the way? I mean, this game isn't kind of like jump scare problem, except for that one level that was absolutely crazy, that physically challenging one. But it's there. So this level, we just kind of can't figure it out. It looks like there's not a lot there, but it's been really challenging. We've been working on this for like 25 minutes, maybe more. So the deal is, I'll get down. So there's this wall here. Did the crate start out? The crate started out over here. The crate started out over here, and what I did was, let me get to the other side of the crate and I can demonstrate. So when something steps on that plate, the crate, the skull comes down. So what I did was tickle it a little and then jump up on top and then walk across. And the box was over here and I just pushed it off. I tried dropping it onto the skull, and when I did so, the skull still went up afterwards. I thought, well, maybe if the box is on top, it'll hold the skull down, but it doesn't. So the tricky part is, yeah, exactly. This box and this wall are the same color, peach. So if I make them both go away, so let's say I change it back. Let's say I push this box on top of the button. That slams down, and you saw that pull went up. Yeah, so I just did. So I pushed it onto the plate. And when that button is pushed down, this pull goes up. When there's nothing on that button, that pull goes down. So I could push that on there and then have it stay up. But the problem is, if I change the color so the wall goes away, then the box also goes away. And I've tried as fast as I could to like get through before that drops down. And I'll just show you the fastest way to do it is, if you remember, I can change colors while I'm jumping and it goes into bullet time. So if I do that, and then I change the color to that, I practically get my toes cut off. But there ain't no way that I'm getting through doing it that way. So I've tried like getting the box on top of that, but it just goes up again. And you know, I've been looking around, like, is there another color that can help me out? But no. Now, here's the other really suckful thing, and this was like talking about this with Val. You know that there's certain colors that I've been getting these colors over time, and there's obviously 3 different color slots that I don't have yet. And then, you know, the theory was maybe I don't have the color that I need to get through to this level yet, that there's some other thing that I can use that I can't see yet until I get a different color. But the problem with that is if I go back to where I came from, so I can like come back to that another day when I get more colors, I come up to an area where I cannot go backwards because I've got spiky things here and spiky things here. So I can't walk across and I can't jump across. Now, when I was coming this way, there's this box up here, and I was able to like drop that box down into the hole so I could just walk across. But I don't think it's possible to go backwards at this point. So I'm kind of screwed. And I'm close to the point where I may want to just like go back to the map and go to a completely different area. I've talked through this enough, so now that I'm back, you can see this is how things started out with the box up there. And then I jump up here, and then I was able to push the box off. So I hate quitting, but I just don't know what to do. I think I just need to go to someplace else on the map. And one thing I was thinking of is one of the beginning areas where I started out the game, I wasn't aware of the whole. Let me go to the map so you can see what I'm talking about. Each area is supposed to collect a certain number of flasks. And I guess each flask is those aren't representing the colors. There's another way to represent the colors, but that's like achievements that you have to get into different areas. So maybe I need to go all the way back over to here and go all the way back over to there and see if I can hold on for just a second. Iconoclast is telling me that he's going to play Overwatch, and I'm like, I'm kind of streaming on Twitch. I'm a little busy here. It might be interesting at some point. You think they're little oil wells? Maybe. It could be paint, colored ink. So maybe what I need to do is just go back to this area. And now that I've got more colors, skip the area. You sure you want to skip this area? All current progress will be lost. Yes, juicies. Maybe it's alcohol. So I remember. I don't want to talk to you again. Yeah, see, I couldn't have done any of this when I first started out. So maybe this is, oh, but look, I don't even have that color. Oh, that's bad. When I lost my progress, I lost that color. I lost the color yellow. That really sucks. This is a letter from our love that we're looking for. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Yes, I lost a color. But I just realized that I had disabled desktop audio and you guys haven't heard the game at all since I started. And that sucks. So you guys can hear the game now. Yeah, I can tell that you can hear the game. So I can't go on the boat. Can't believe I did that. There's an awful lot to orchestrate doing this, and I tried a new trick this time, which was starting the game, not broadcasting the desktop audio, so you didn't hear the game. Yeah, so you didn't hear the audio game while I was getting things going, the game audio. But I think maybe it's not worth it. So I'm not going to be able to do anything in there. So I had that color, and now I no longer have that this yellow color. So I'm not going to be able to do that. So now one other minor annoying thing in the game. Looks like green to me, and you didn't have green. Okay. Is when you talk to somebody, you have to page through several pages, but it doesn't tell you when the last one is. So you kind of have to like go through again and then find out that he started over. But so there's something wrong with the lighthouse, but we can't get into the lighthouse. So if I look at the color wheel, so you think that yellow is a color I haven't gotten yet. Yellow or green or whatever you want to call it. You know, I think you're right. I think I didn't lose a color. I think you're right. Because I did say before that there were 3 colors that I was missing. So this is going to be a dead end for me. I can't... If I go into the water, I die. I know that. But I can't go into that boat either. So I've got this side quest of... I've got the side quest of fixing the lighthouse at some point. But there's a couple of houses here. I think this is where I started out. And I don't think there's anything in here that I can do. Like that. That's fine. But there's nothing I can do in here. I think I woke up in that bed, and that's where the game started. Now, I know there was something about that balcony. So after we got the color blue, this guy was trapped by blue blocks, and we were able to remove the blue blocks. So we were able to free him. Yeah. What a pickle. You gonna say the same thing? Oh, he doesn't. Yes, I did. Witchcraft. Let's go with witchcraft. Okay, and there's no way to make it stop. You have to go through the whole... Okay. There was some trickery. Oh. See, there's that ladder over there. I'm wondering if... Oh, there's something up there. Interesting. Oh, it's a wall, so I can't move it. And there's nothing else around it. So... But I also... Did I see one on the other? Oops. I see one there, but I don't... What if I jump on top of it and jump up? Maybe that allows me to jump up on top of something else? Huh. Interesting, but I don't see how it's useful. couldn't have done that before. So this should be a new area. And there's the flask. But it's going to take a bit of work. But first, I have an idea. Okay, so now if we change the background color, that becomes easy. So it looks like there's 28 flasks all in the game total. And I've got a measly 4 now. But I think, you know, in the beginning, there was a lot that was completely inaccessible to me. Now I gotta change the color so that I can get out again. I don't think there's anything up here. I can't go out these windows. So, no. Okay. Okay, so we made some progress. That's a good thing. Just for giggles, let's try getting up on that roof again. Maybe I need to go in the other direction to the other roof. Yep, there we go. There's another flask. I am very glad I checked. So I wonder if there's a flask above that one that I just didn't see. Or maybe I already got that. Maybe I already got that flask. Okay, I think that room is played. So you just kind of have to like keep changing, just seeing what colors are available. To see if there's anything hidden. So this is where we were when we met that miner. He was on the other side over here, blocked in by these blue rocks, which we can make disappear. But I'm wondering, nothing up there. Let's try a trick. Now I can't jump high enough to change colors. But, oh, maybe we dropped down through there at some point? I don't know. Huh. If this is that color, to me, this looks like a different color than this. But I'm wondering if this is the color that we needed back in the beginning by the lighthouse. Just for giggles. Can I go backwards? See, there's more stuff down there. But let's go back to the lighthouse. Wait. Here's the door. Didn't look the same? Well, it'll be quick enough to see. Unfortunately, there's no real fast travel in this game. Is it this? No, that was the... Where was the lighthouse? Did I already run past it? Did I go in this door? Let me just go to the end and start over again. Hey, dude. You're right. That is a completely different color. My bad. And just to be thorough, this was the house that had the bed in it. This is the house that had that in it. And this house had that in it. And we've already explored down there. Okay. So we're clear up to that point. We got our flasks off the top. Let's go back down. Okay. Okay. Here's that color again. That bright yellow, which I don't have yet. Now, I feel that I've gone this way before, but I'll try to remember this junction. And we're going to go left this time. I think I went down this way already. Ain't nothing here, right? Ain't nothing here. I definitely went this way before. So I think I'm going to try taking that right path. If I can get back there. Give me a second. Okay. Yes. Peach, is Purple going to be here later, or is he still at work? So there's a path up that way. Maybe that's our return path. Because it doesn't look like we can get there. Is there anything here but the door? No. Okay. Nothing here. By the way, these are the... what the chains do. I think I was at this place before, but not since I've gotten all these colors. So it's worth exploring. Okay, there's a door, but there's also a passageway this way. And a puzzle. So let's see. We don't have that purple yet. Either the person or the alternate universe. So we can't go that way yet. So I guess we gotta go through this door. Okay, so now we should be in the water area. Huh. This must be that area that we saw with the purple that we can't get into yet. But it's like, what area am I in? It doesn't even say. But... is there anything here? No. So I guess this is just a jump. Yeah. We're probably going to need that, but let's get on the other side. Is there anything? I see a box. So let's go to a different color. So I think I've been to this area already. But let's go through here anyway. There's nothing else to see, right? Okay. Clearly I gotta get up there. And I see a box up there. Oh, that's gonna drop down. And that will help me get up there. Come on, grab. Don't be lazy. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna need some more trickery to get up there. What resources do I have? Ah, there's a blue box there that I did not see. So let's push this out of the way so I'm not on the blue. Let's change to another color. There we go. Now I can push this down. Let the blue box go away. I still won't be able to... Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Nope, I gotta go back to the blue box. Go to a different color. Now I think I can jump over to there. There's nothing else up there, right? Yep, there we go. Nothing else to see. Just checking. And we push this box down. And I assume we have to drop down. Yeah, see, now we can do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. We gotta get across that. So it looks like we need to get even higher. And there's the door. But we didn't find any flasks or anything. But maybe this will lead to... Okay, so this is the kind of room, a lot of the rooms are in this format, where there's a key in one place and a door in the other place. And you have to get to the key before you can get to the door. Now there's got to be more here. But there's not. So what I think I need to do is make purple go away. So I get that box. Make purple come back. Got the key, jingle the chains in celebration. And now I gotta get up there, which is slightly bit trickier because I need to make this disappear so I can make that go in front of that. And then I need to make that invisible so I can walk through it. And go to a neutral color. Okay. See, I've seen this level before too. I've done this level before, but hopefully we'll see something that we didn't see last time. So I remember that the trick to this level is that the bottom columns and the top columns need to be different colors so you can get through them in the right sequence. So if we make this disappear, we can go here. There was a reason why it was harder than this, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Because I need a way to get up there. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, I remember now. What I need to do is make the tops disappear without the bottoms. That's why they need to be, because I need to hop from one to the other to the other. That's why I needed to do that. So let me rearrange the columns. Let's make blue invisible. So I can push this in front of blue. And I think it doesn't matter what they are, as long as they're different. And then I need to switch these. So let's make yellow invisible so I can push this past. And then make... don't do that to me. What color I want to use? That color. Okay. Now purple to invisible so I can get back up the ladder. Okay, now. Then I make blue invisible. Oh. Right, I have to do it while I'm jumping. Because again, I'm over something that's a color. So I have to go like that and change to another color and fail. Let me do that again. So first one is free. I think I may have it too far away. There we go. Then I need to change colors to blue to make blue go away. Oh, actually, interesting. So since I've got it like they're not exactly lined up, it's not as tricky as if I do that. So let me go change them to that, because that will be a lot easier. If I could do that and make that invisible so I can go there, and then that should do it. If I can make that first purple one, that'll make this whole thing a lot easier. Yes. Now I make blue invisible. And I do that. And then I make that invisible. And I do that. And then there's the door. Oh, I remember this one. There better be something good at the end of this, because this was hard. So with this one, I have to run and change colors ahead of the boulders. So when I change to blue to make this go away, boulders will start rolling down after me. But you see that there's other colors there, so I don't actually have to worry about the spikes as long as I change to the right colors. But with each one I pass, it's gonna do more boulders. And then I've got this nonsense. it's actually... Ooh, okay. And then this is more of the same. Missed the ladder. Give that another go. Yeah, oops is about it. I could have sworn I jumped there. I don't know why it didn't take... It could be that I pressed the wrong key. But at least this level, up to that point, is not horribly long, or horribly difficult once you figure out what you have to do. Sudden death. No! So close. Sloppy already. That's not a good sign. Fortunately, it's not too many blocks that I need to do that jump on, because those jumps are really hard. Sloppy already. This isn't a good sign. Okay, I'm getting better at least. I I think the closer that I do it to the wall, the more of a head start I get. But I don't think the boulders catching up to me has been a problem. So I think I'm going to try a couple of more times, and then if I can't get this in a couple of more times, I will take a short break, just like 5 minutes, and hopefully I'll be able to do it after a little break. Give my fingers a chance to recover. We could just leave that oops line in chat. That'll be a standing response to what's going on for a little while, I think. Give that a go again. That's a lot of boulders. I think that's the thing to do. So I am going to take a short break. Just a couple of minutes, like 5 minutes. Shake out my hands, top off my drink, stuff like that. And I will be back shortly. And I'm back. Peach, do you know if Purple is going to be coming by later? Because I want to have the discussion about, you know, if we want to do the Portal 2 co-op thing next week, or what his availability is, or I know he's excited to do it. Thanks, Val. I know he's excited to do it, but I don't know what his availability is, and I haven't been able to catch him on. But you know, I'm getting the feeling that maybe this is going a little slower than it was in the beginning, and is not going to have quite the same drop. So it'd be nice to switch it up, but you know, we'll see. Let's stop the music. Okay. This time I really mean it. Okay. And then this again. So, unfortunately, this is one of the things that is less good about this game. Sometimes you get long levels that you have to keep going back to the beginning. And if that keeps happening, that'll be unfortunate. I might have to make some hard decisions about that. Because this is difficult stuff. And it sucks to have to go back and do all this stuff that you finally did. There we go. Okay. And there's got to be a door there. And there is. Okay, so I kind of remember this one too. So we have our key and we have our door, but we have also, looming above us, several angry boulders. So if I can't move this, right? That's a wall, not boxes, right? Yeah, so I can't move this, can't move that. I can move this, but I can't make it disappear. Now, if I make this wall disappear by going to blue, then these boulders drop down to here. And that should be safe. We will find out. But we will eventually need to make yellow go away too. But first, let us get the key. That was the trick. I can't jump up on top of this wall, so I do need to make that disappear right away. Now, I remember the way that I did that last time was make purple disappear. Oh. I might have done things in the wrong order, because I remember I had to like get over into this area, but I'm not going to be able to do that because I kind of need that box to do that. So I think the thing to do is die. Oh, right, there's a purple wall there. So I'm still okay as long as I don't make purple disappear. I can't do that, can I? Okay. Let's make blue disappear again. That's safe. And then I get the key. Now, since blue wall is gone, I can push this over to here. No, I don't want to. You can't make me. Now, I have to, like, jump up and change the color as I'm jumping up there. There we go. Now, everything's kind of disarmed. So I can go for that and then make blue go away. And that boulder falls down. Make yellow fall away. Oh! Okay. This is fine. Oh, thank you so much. I missed that in chat. Thank you for letting me know. That's awesome. So let's basically do that again. Please ignore the large crunchy sounds of the boulders above your head. Oh, I wanted to get the key. Let me get the key first. Just because. Okay. Now we make blue go away. And we stay up here nice and safe, theoretically. Make that go away. Okay. Anything magical here? No. Oh, these guys are funny. Anything hidden? Nope. Anything hidden? Nope. Well, except for the door. Okay. Nothing up there, right? Looks like there should be. But I can't see it. Oh, this level. Okay, this is doable. With a little more caffeine first. Basically, I have to change colors for each approaching boulder. Also keeping in mind that there's occasionally spikes I gotta jump over. Like that. Get it in time. It was close. I think it's the same colors each time, but it's kind of not worth my time to remember it. Because I kind of have enough time to, aside from when I'm doing the spikes, I kind of have enough time to change the colors. What I think I need to do is just take my time. Nope. Take your time in one place, you have less time somewhere else. Water's too cold. I don't think I'll do that again. Oh, they gave me that one. That was close. No. Let's give that a go. Seems to me, regardless of when I start, that I get the same colors when I get to the, like starting now, it's always blue then purple. Closer. Got the timing a little wrong on that one. This isn't nearly as hard on my hands as the other one, so I don't mind if it takes me a couple of times to do this. Okay. Purple is here, yay! Okay. I hope you guys have gotten plenty of good noms. Welcome back, Peace, and welcome, Purple. So, Purple. I'm getting the impression. I mean, I'll do an official poll in a little bit, but I'm getting the impression my night was a little drawn out and much needed food, and Peace is next to me moments also watching. That is awesome. Absolutely no problem coming later. And there we go. Thank you so much, Peachy. Let me take a quick break and talk about a couple of things since Peach and Purple are back. And there we go. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You'll notice there's a bunch of new stuff in the stream now. Yes, I made affiliate. After my second official stream, so you have to have a certain number of people. There's all sorts of requirements. You have to have streamed a certain number of times and a certain number of hours within a 30-day window. And I had done some like technical test streams before the official stream, before my official stream, and it counted those as streaming. So I had met all those requirements, except the number of hours. After my last stream, I made that last one. And thanks to all my awesome friends out there, the one that I was most afraid of. Oh, hey, Molly. Welcome, Molly. Molly is also in the Peach Purple Val Piffy circle. And he's got his own Discord server. I posted his info, his link in the chat. So everybody should check out Purple too. He's been streaming for years, and does a lot of different games right now. I think mostly focused on Valheim, and when we're playing Overwatch together, sometimes streaming Overwatch. But I think most of your gang is currently a little more into the whole Valheim thing. So now that I have affiliate, I've added a whole bunch of stuff, as you can see, subscriptions, which is very cool. Most generous of you, thank you so much for that. I also have channel points, which I'm calling Tux Bucks, and those should be accumulating as you're sitting there. And for those Tux Bucks, you can do things like, the normal stuff, but I also added a bunch of sounds that you can play over the stream. And some of them are for channel points, and some of them are for bits. So the channel point ones, you click on the channel point ones, and it shows all the rewards, and it'll show all those sounds. And if you scroll down in the About window in my panels, you see there's now a panel where you can play sound effects for bits. And there's other things you can do with channel points and bits too. I was not able to set up the donations, and because of that, I was not able to set up media share, because I have to change the way my PayPal works in order to enable that, and that's scary enough that I want to take a little time. There we are. Yeah. Anonymous. Somebody did it as anonymous. But I'm a little nervous about changing over my PayPal, so I want to take a little more time to read over those contracts and what it means to have the business PayPal account and stuff like that. But I will probably have that by next week, because that stuff, I know a lot of the streams that I'm in, the media share is a big deal. It's a lot of fun where you can tip bits and play some video and audio over the channel. I don't take my money. Well, you could still do the bits. Just the donations don't work yet. Shut up and take my money. But I'll get all that worked out. I know some of this. I was saying a lot of the streams that I'm in, the media share, being able to play videos and stuff, is a big thing that a lot of people do. Some streams that I'm in, like Will Shan, one of the main streamers that I watch, sometimes people will go for half an hour just playing different videos, and he doesn't get to play the game at all because they just keep doing that over and over again. He also has a bunch of tipping for playing particular music. He produces music, he writes his own music and performs, so he'll have tip amounts for playing that kind of stuff. And people will get that going for 30-40 minutes, and it's totally crazy. And after a while it gets a little frustrating for him because he'd rather play the game, but he's getting all this money. So Purple, to catch you up, what's going on now is that we have, let me bring up the map. Oh, thank you, Rockhands. Thanks for the host. Let's Rock. Oh, he's not actually in the channel, so I can't do a shout out. That's unfortunate. Oh, it didn't show up the event in the chat either. Oh, yep, there we are. Okay, I typed it wrong. So let's do Rockhands. Let us see what Rockhands was up to. So you weren't playing a game. Are you a streamer? What were you doing, Rockens? So I'm guessing if you're coming in with one, that one is you. Um, but whatever, not streaming. Okay. Well, thank you for joining us. What we're in the middle of now, one day maybe. Well, if you do, good luck. Uh, there's an awful lot of very supportive people out there that help you get going, if you decide to do it. So, good luck if you decide to do that. So right now we're playing this game called Hue, and it's a color-based puzzle game, and it's been a lot of fun. It's getting a little repetitious, so part of the conversation we need to be having. Okay, so you're part of Purple's crowd. One of the conversations we're going to be having is possibly finishing playing this today, and then after that, next week, if Purple is available. I know he's excited. I don't know if he's available. That next Wednesday, we would play Portal 2 co-op together. Just to change things up. And I might come back to this game at some point. But it's been a lot of fun. But I'm also finding that, like, when I bring up the map, I'm not quite as far into the game as I thought I was. So, in this game, you gain different colors. You find different colors, and then you gain the ability to make things appear and disappear, and that helps you with the puzzles. But it also means that if you go back to an area that you were in before, you may be able to do things you couldn't before while you didn't have the colors that you have now. Okay. So, next Wednesday, when do you think you can be home? So I actually have, let me see if I can make this happen. Are you working yet? You're probably not working yet. No, you're still down. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. So I just started a poll. So we've got, what to do next week. We've got more Hue. We've got Portal 2 co-op. We've got global thermonuclear destruction. And we have something else. So type Hue, exclamation point Hue, exclamation point Portal, exclamation point War Games, or exclamation point YOLO in the chat. You're off all week and next week. Oh, sweet. That is perfect timing. Let's see if this poll thing. So I actually found a better poll than this one, but unfortunately, it died. I set it up yesterday, and then the website is down today. So polls. So why is it not poll? It's not actually doing the poll. Do you have one built into Twitch? I will teach you the way later. Okay, maybe that's something we could talk about offline, because I'm using the Streamlabs poll right now. And it's showing up on the screen, but I'm not seeing it updating the votes. So I'm wondering, maybe please enable CloudBot. CloudBot is enabled. I know I've done that before. Okay, mod Streamlabs. Streamlabs is already a moderator. So what's up with that? Okay, let me look at one last thing, and then I'll just completely give up on the concept because I don't need a poll program to see that everybody wants to do. It's showing the right results here, but it doesn't matter because we know oh, that's not even the right poll. Well, it doesn't matter. Everybody wants to do Portal. And if you're available next week, then yeah, so it looks like Eat Hot Peppers wins. So next week is going to be a Hot One stream. I'll get Piffy to host, feeding me hot sauces, and I have to eat them. And then I'll sell the napkins that I wipe my forehead off with on the internet. No, seriously, if you're available, let's definitely plan on doing that. I'll start marketing that. You get one for free for suggesting the idea. You get a free napkin, a free e-girl, e-streamer girl bathwater vial for free. So let's definitely plan on that. I will want to probably this weekend, maybe, moist towelette. Yeah. Work out the technical details because I have had problems before getting Portal 2 co-op to work over the internet. And in some points it's kind of random, but I don't know how much of that was the other person and how much of that is the technology's a little YOLO. So we'll try at least connecting and looking at it for a couple of minutes at some point this weekend. I'll coordinate with you and we'll pick a time where we can do that. You good with that? Oh, thank you, PC. Okay, so we have dispensed with the formalities of the decision making. And let us get back. So here we are in the map. So this is showing how many vials, like, where's your badge at? Yep, there we go. Look at that. Gift leader. PC leader. We have to collect a certain number of vials from each area, but unfortunately in this game, what passes for this map is a very, very high level of like the entire area, and you have actually no idea where you are. It doesn't even tell you which one you're in, which is kind of sad. It just tells you how many of these flasks you've gotten from each one, and which ones you haven't gotten into it at all. Now I know where the entrance is to this one, but we don't have the color yet. So some of what we need to do is go exploring more where we've been. We were in here earlier today, and we ran into an unfortunate area where we had absolutely no idea what to do, and I spent easily half an hour in this one room trying to figure out what to do. But I also couldn't go backwards in that level because of the design of the map was you can't go backwards. So I simply had to go to a different place on the map. So I'm going into an area. So right now I'm playing in an area that I've already been in, hoping that the colors that I've gained along the way will help me. Because we're finding these colors as we go. So I have to like revisit old areas. And I keep doing that to like see if there's... Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Close poll. So I need to go to CloudBot and then polls and then close poll. Okay. Thanks for reminding me of that. Okay. So if I remember this area, for a little bit, there's just like a whole bunch of walking around, not solving puzzles for unknown reasons. My working theory is that they're concerned for my health and they want me to get extra exercise and bang my head on chains. But there's absolutely no decision making going on here. I'll keep doing the color wheel to make sure that I'm not missing anything, but I don't think there is. Oh, here's a decision to be made. Yeah, endorphin recalibration roll. Yeah. So I can go this way, or I can go up. Should I go left or up? What do people think? Who votes left, who votes up? I'm not going to use the stupid polling application. Just type it in chat. Left. Okay, let's see if we can, like, remember this junction. Okay, so there's the door we came in on. Well, there's the answer. We don't have that color yet. So there's another place in the map where, like right in the beginning, that we know we needed that color. So, yes, we are fact. Now maybe we'll go up and we'll find that color. Maybe this is, you know, they want to make you work for it to get. Oops, I gotta change colors so I can see the door. HVOOO. Let's see. Ravi. Huh. That is a cool, like, nice derpy emote. Okay. Now we have an actual puzzle. I think we've done this one before. I'm not sure. As always, I see a box here, and I know that we need to get it down. Now, I could drop it off the edge, but I have a feeling that I need to get it over to here. But I can't... Well, there's a ladder there, so I guess I can... I'm not sure I can get back up. So let's play it safe. I'm going to put this on here. Make purple disappear. Sorry, purple. Okay. I see there's the key. Hold on just a sec, sorry. That's, if anybody cares, that's Iconoclast being rude. He's like, dude, why aren't you playing Overwatch? And I already told him that I was streaming. Huh. Okay. That tells me you want me to push it. So I'm going to make it disappear so I can get to the other side of it. Fight him. I often do. And then... now I can push it. Oh, that's why I needed to do that. So I can get up here. Is that safe to do? If I drop down, Well, I'll still be able to make this wall disappear. So there's the door. Now we know where the door is. And I also see that there's another box up there. So I ordered a bootleg Game Boy from China. It's mega filled with preloaded ROMs. Oh, interesting. So you're going to play like a whole bunch of... Is there a way to hook the Game Boy up to stream it? Like, could you... Is there a video out that you could hook up to a capture card? I assume you have a capture card. No, but it's... Okay, so you... But you could still play it. That's cool. And if I make this disappear... So whatever I do... okay, I'm seeing what's happening here. I do have a capture card, one of the Elgato's HTCs. How are you finding the Elgato? Because as big as that name is, I keep running into people whose Elgato capture cards keep crashing. And while you're answering that, so this is a familiar pattern here. I know that I'm going to need to put a box over here to get up to the key. I won't be able to jump that high. However, let me make chat a little smaller so you can see the key. There we go. I'll never be able to get this box past this wall because they're both the same color and they'll both be invisible at the same time. Haven't used mine in quite a while, but the only issue I ever had with it was video syncing properly. Yeah, with the video and the audio getting out of sync, or just their lag between when the audio and video come out. Yeah, gotcha. That could be a pain because there's already, like when you're streaming on Twitch, no matter what your setup is, there's automatically a lag of like 2-ish seconds, 3-ish seconds between when you do something and when it comes out on stream. Oh, full second. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's because then you can't even see like what you're doing because that's not even about the stream lag. So anyway, so going back to that, I know that I'm going to need to get a box past that wall, and that means that I need a different color box than this blue one, and we have this one up here. So I know my mission number 1 is to get that box. But it's going to be a little tricky because how do I get up there? It may be that getting the blue box over to there so I can climb up the ladder will be enough. Let's try that. So let's make yellow disappear. No. What was up there? Forget. Well, that's just the start, so there's nothing up there that I can do now. Then I make purple disappear. Can't make purple disappear yet. Because I'm on top of that. So I gotta make... Let's choose... I gotta make purple disappear anyway. Oh, you can't... Fine, be that way. How do I do that? Maybe if I do that? No. So the problem that I'm having is that if you're on top of something that's one of the colors, you can't change colors. Let's do this. Now pull that. Now I can change to purple. Okay. said change the purple. There we go. Okay, good. Now I've got a different color box here. What am I missing? I thought the key was up here. Oh, I needed this box. That's what it was. Let me change the pink so I can get to the other side of the box. So I think what's going to happen is that I'm going to need the blue box later, and I need the pink block now to get to them. Okay. This is fine. And there I have the key. Now I get to get all the way back there and see what's up with that. Oh, right. Can't do that. I gotta have space between so I can be there to... So make you go away. Make you go away. Make you go away. Okay. So maybe I don't need to do anything else. There we go. Okay, this is another level we did. Honestly, I don't know how far I'm going to go before I quit tonight. So I've been playing, I've been streaming from 8 p.m. to 1 p.m. and that's not a problem for me at all. But, you know, I do want to play this game tonight. But if, you know, be honest with me, and it's like, well, you know, maybe, you know, let's say it's 11 o'clock now, almost 11 o'clock my time, and let's say we play for like another hour. You know, if you guys are not totally sold on this game anymore, you know, maybe it makes sense to end the stream a little earlier. So just, you know, be honest with me when you guys are like, yeah, I'm kind of paying attention, but not really. Oh, you got your stimulus check, but since everyone else mostly got their checks as well, PC parts prices are jacked. Yes. You know, it's funny that, you know, I keep seeing people post of like, I wanted to buy a video card, and you know, they have the money for the nicer video cards, but they're either completely not available or super expensive these days. So they're settling for a 3070 or something, which is still an crazy good card. But okay. So purple is voting for fighting the good fight, and I'm all up for that because, you know, I'm not bored at this. Even like going over the levels that we went through, it's not boring because, you know, fortunately my memory sucks. And I only kind of sort of remember what I got to do on these. But as long as you guys are good and entertained, then I'm good with it. You know, oh, I didn't notice that at 18 already in chat. So one of the things that, like, now that I've gotten affiliate, it's a little less important how many people I had there. Like, when I was trying to get affiliate, you know, being a numbers person, I was looking very closely at how many people were talking in chat, how many people were in chat, and I didn't want to stream too past where everybody was dropping off. But now that I've gotten affiliate, and there's absolutely no way that I'm getting partner anytime soon, if ever, there's less pressure to do that, and I can just kind of have fun. But if you guys are into it, I'll definitely keep going on. This is a particularly interesting level. Like I've said, a lot of the levels are thinking puzzle stuff that you got to figure out how to do it, and some of them are just mechanically, physically hard. And I'm not a big fan of the mechanically, physically hard ones, but I do what I do. So, I'm curious, Rockheads, have you seen this game before? So, as you can see, this whole area is filled. Now, the trickier part, getting partners like getting a summer body. Yeah. It's, I think the big one for a partner is you have to have like 75 or 70 concurrent viewers in chat on average. So that's like you often have to have 100 or more in order to get there. I think Quirky played it. It is, I'm really enjoying it, and I think that most of the levels are very clever. Some of them have been very ballbustery-ish and have caused me a lot of problems. Now this one is tricky, but not like, there were some levels that I simply had to pause because my hands were hurting, because there was so much physical quick action. This isn't one of those, but this is a particularly tricky one because there's only so many spaces that are open. So now, like, I changed to this color. Oops. What happened there? Change to this color and I can go through and everything. But while I'm here, there's blocks, so I can't change colors. The only time I can change color again is by getting to one of these blank spaces. And in this case, I even have to jump up to it. So it looks like, to me, my best strategy is to jump up, change colors here to orange, and then work my way up. I think I have to work my way up that way. So if I try to change colors here, it's not going to let me bring up the color wheel. So I have to jump. I didn't change to the right color, but that's fine. I think I have to go up this way. And then if I get rid of blue, but I can't change colors here. That is the problem. Unless there's some other place I can change colors. Yeah, so I can go here. I can change colors here. But I'm kind of blocked in. Let's see if I change it to purple. That's curious. It just made a different sound. I wonder if that sound means I'm doing it right. Apparently not. With the power of patience and Diet Pepsi, you can do anything. Let us hope. Let us hope. So there's a blank spot down there. I don't think that buys us anything, but let's try going into that one and seeing what we can do. We can't get to that spot. I wonder. Ah, this is it. Now I remember. There's this little alcove over here. Cookie. Hey, Lost. Good to see you. There is this alcove over here, so I can make blue go away. There we go. That was the deal. And then I got the key. Now I gotta get over there. change color there, but I can change color there. So it's got to be blue. So I can get back to here. And then maybe this looks the most promising. Got an open space there, so I can make purple disappear. Okay, can I make this disappear? Looking good. And there we are. Somebody torched the muffler off my car a few days ago? Do you mean they like burnt it off to take it? Or they just like ruined it? Now, to catch people up who don't know, Purple is driving a very old but lovable Honda Del Sol. So I can't imagine there's an awful lot of resale value for an old Honda Del Sol muffler. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Now, the house that I grew up in was literally across the street from a park. As I got older and lived there a little longer, the neighborhood got much worse. In particular, the park got much worse. There was a lot of like drugs and violence and stuff happening in that corner of the park. And people would like do random damage to our cars on the street just because they happened to be passing them going to the park for no other reason. Yeah. And it got to the point where at the time I had a Honda Civic and I was just barely able to drive my Honda Civic past the side of the house between the hedges and the house and park my car in our backyard. And it was crazy, but they were like breaking windows and cracking eggs over it and stuff like that. I just don't get that mindset. So it was an aftermarket muffler, so it sounds nice. Was it one of the mufflers that's designed to be louder? Like one of the glass pack mufflers, something like that? Because the Honda Del Sol is like the size of my fridge. That's that just all around sucks. Is it drivable? Okay. So we see a box up there, which means we need it. But we also see spiky ceiling, which means we won't be able to jump from there to there to there to get it. So we have to use some other way of getting there. I see a box up there. Sort of remembering this one. I think what I need to do is get that box down here, and then I can use it to step up to that. I probably can't jump up to that, right? No, of course not. Okay. So I need to get up there somehow. How can I get up there? She still runs fine, but sounds different, which is concerning. But basically, they just trolled me, and it cost me about $40 to $80. Well, but the thing is, engines are tuned to expect a certain amount of back pressure, so not having the muffler there isn't just a matter of catching, emissions and making it quiet. Well, there's no emission stuff. That's the catalytic converter. But it's not just a matter of the sound. It's a matter of it's a matter of like, is the engine going to run efficiently without having the right back pressure there? let's walk back over to this side again. Ah, okay. I see one thing I can do. Is the Del Sol... I think mufflers are kind of, sort of standardized enough that, oh, now I get it. Remember this. I need to pull another one over to here. Because I'm not going to be able to jump over to there to get that one. But, how do I do that? I think what I need to do is pull this one over to here. See, here's another example where I'm not going to be able to make this cross to the other side of that because it's a different color. And this is why we have different colored boxes. But I'm stuck with the same situation here where I can't get up there. Trying to remember how I did that. Okay. I got this. Change to blue. Change to not blue. Let's change that. So now I can get across that gap. Then I should be able to... How do I get that past this wall? Because even if I get to the other side of it, even if I do this to get to the other side of it... Oh, because I just turned to blue to make that go away. Okay. So now I'll be able to go up there, pop off that, do that, then pop down that box. So I make yellow go away. Then I make blue go away. And I go up. And I make both of them visible. Then I get my box. Now once again, I'm not going to be able to move this past this because they're the same color. So the intent is probably to use this to get up there. Except I can't. Well, it'll be useful for something. So let's do a little planning. So I know, oh, maybe I use that to get up on top of that, to get on top of that. And what does that do for me? I still need to get a wall over here now. So let us do this. Purple goes away. Come with me. And you'll see. Purple goes away. I wonder if that sound is that you're doing it right. I don't know. Okay. This should be a thing. Now I go all the way back here. I think I only needed that box to get the other one, maybe? Or no. May not need it. So let's make purple disappear, and then I can push... Oh, I needed that to get up to this. That is the thing. Okay. And then presto. We can do that. And then we got a box. Now we still need to get over to there. So what I think we need to do, pull this over, make purple go away. Pull this over. I need to get to the other side of it, so I do that. I need to... So it's... We don't need blue, I think. Okay. And there we are. So we have a key above spiky things. And we have the doors up there. Is there anything over there? Okay, so obviously we need to get that down. How did you people fare with daylight savings time? I assume Florida has daylight savings time. I mean, Florida's way out there in a lot of ways, but I think they have that, right? Didn't even notice. Yeah, I think daylight savings time should never have been a thing. And if it should have been a thing at some point, it should have been a long time ago that they got rid of it. I've heard people say, like, well, a lot of people say that it was for the farmers, but I don't know that that's the case. I've heard people say that that's a lie. But I also know for a fact that, you know, there's a tremendous number of traffic accidents that spike during daylight savings time, you know, when the time goes earlier, which makes sense. No, blue, go away. Your doctor asked if anybody in your family has lupus or rheumatoid arthritis because she knew my rheumatologist would ask that. So I texted your mom, and well, it's a good thing that you're still close with your parents. I know you've talked a lot about them, and they're pretty damn cool people. Okay, so I need to get... Oh, I know what I... Okay. I need to... There we go. Make that visible. Jump up on top of that. Yeah. I think some of this stuff is, like, in part genetic. It'll be interesting to learn more about that, you know, from work, because we've got the, you know, we're looking at it from the cancer angle, but there's all sorts of other things that can be part genetic and part, or, you know, sometimes genetic and sometimes not. I wonder if I'm going to make that go away. I wonder if I can make that jump. Yes, I can. Okay, we good. But I gotta pull it out so that I can get on the other side of it. You're gonna do that to me again, okay? Be that way. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Because now in order to push everything back, I gotta make blue go away. I gotta rearrange the order just so I can get on the other side of it. Okay, while blue is away, I can still do this. Then I need to make... I need blue to get on the other side of that. Yeah, so one of the things that we were talking about at work was, you know, there are genetic components to cancer, and then there's somatic components to cancer, which means something happened, like during your life, like, you know, too much sun or too many carcinogens or something like that, Sometimes even too much bacon. I understand that that is a thing. As much as we would like to deny it, too much bacon is a thing. This one is tricky because you got to figure out that you got to step on that ledge in order to get on the other side of it. Now we can... Oh, I'm on that wall. I don't want to make it... Thirsty for more bacon. Yeah. So now what I need to do is make that box invisible so I'll be able to jump past it. And it's already moved over now, so I don't have that issue. Now I'll be able to push it off. Yeah, well, you're also pretty pale. Appropriate for a goth girlfriend, but... You're gonna make me do that, eh? Okay. Come on. Nope. Okay. Be that way. What is this, Overwatch? You could just like float in midair? Okay. Now, it seems that I need to do order reversal here. Because I need to get things in the right order. Or... maybe not. So... I remember what I need to do here. So the trick is I need to go up here and then fall down and get the key without landing on the ouchies. But since I'm never going to be able to get this crate past that wall, I need to get that crate past that wall. That's the thing. So let's jump over that. And I need to make it go away so I can pull purple behind it. Make purple go away. Make that go away so I can pull the black wall behind it. Come on. Oh, but then I'm back to that. Can't get over the black wall. Okay, well I need to... Okay. Let's make you visible. There we go. Now I can make it invisible again. Push the black wall past it. Make it visible and make blue invisible. Now that crate and the wall both go away. There we go. This reminds me of, I don't know if anybody else goes to science fiction conventions, but we go a lot. PC shower time. Okay. Have a good night. I don't know if you're coming back after your shower, but be good. If you're not coming back, be good. Thank you so much for being here and giving me all the support and following and subbing and all that stuff. And oh, you can alert. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'll just do my thing then. Okay, so now, so I was saying with the science fiction conventions and the anime conventions and all that stuff, there's this concept of like people are coming in cosplay, and cosplay often involves weapons, and they have this concept called peace bonding, which is like you go to the security desk and they look at your weapon and they determine that it's safe, and they put like a colored cable tie or a tag on it or something that marks it as peace bonded, that nobody has to worry about it being a real weapon. Or sometimes they'll have to like cover some part of it with foam or something like that. Or if it's like a gun, like use the cable ties to keep it in the holster to make it peace bonded. So that's kind of like this. It's like I've now piece bonded those spikes. I just want to see quickly. Okay. I did not see Con Mom saying that she was going, but it looks like she has. And that is no surprise. She wakes up a whole lot earlier than I do. Okay, so what do we got going on here? So we've got this blue box. And we need to get over. Well, I know I need to use it to get onto the other side of the black anyway. Okay, now... let me make this visit. Cyberwolf! Nice. Thank you, Cyberwolf. Thanks, dude. Were you streaming just now? You took the night off. Cool. Yeah, I am super happy that I got affiliate. It opens up a lot of options for me. You know, regardless of how little or much money I make on it, it's got me, you know, the ability to customize a lot more and let people, you know, show their thanks and stuff like that. Yeah, work's got you dead tired. I don't think we ever talked about what you do, and you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but work can be pretty exhausting. And, you know, I'm saying that as somebody who was out of work since, like, November and just started working again last week was my first week. So, yeah. But I'm glad you're good. I'm hoping you get nice and rested up on your night. Fast food. I work near the beach, so spring break sucks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's, I mean, it's good to get customers, but it's not like you're making a profit. And if you're saying fast food, I'm guessing you're not getting tips either. So that's unfortunate. So the fact that it's busy, it doesn't actually help you that much. Let's pull this back. Yes. So what are we looking at now? Okay. So we need to get this order reversed. But I'm really glad you stopped by. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh no, I need to be on the other side of that. Now let's pull you back. So blue's on the other side. Blue's on the other side. So many out-of-towners today who don't know how to order just a sandwich. That's weird. I mean, does your place have like a weird variety of stuff? I mean, is it just like normal sandwiches? I mean, yeah, there can be lots of options and stuff, but usually sandwiches is people have a pretty solid list of stuff they like and stuff they don't like. It's usually just not that hard. Okay. Good deal. So now we have the key. Oh, they couldn't read the menu. That's, disappointing. As if we needed more things to hinder our faith in mankind right now. Okay. We should be golden now. Except if I do that. Then we're not. No one ever read. So they get up to the front of the line and then they start figuring out what they want to read, what they want to eat. Oh God. So they just order all the Starbucks secret code stuff. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. So we've got the door there. I'm guessing the key is up there. 5 minutes? Oh, that's nuts. Huh? There's got to be a box in there or something. No. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I have to make purple invisible so this box falls down and then I can use it to get out. Finally, they're throwing me an easy one. Well, not super easy because then I have to make this invisible. But I have to jump up while I'm doing it, I think. Unless, no, I can, I should be able to do this. And then stop that. Just jump up, change colors so that it's solid again. There we go. So where is the key? Is there anything else hidden up here? I'll bet there's something on top of that blue. No, there's none. In there. Been lurking, but just stopping by to host. Yeah, while I was checking files. Gonna head back to bed. Good night. That's super appreciated. I appreciate that. You know, enjoy the lurk and have a good night. I'll catch up with you next time when work hasn't dragged so much out of you. Ow! If I remember correctly, I need to do this. That was one thing that I needed to do. Because there was something up there that I needed. But I'm not even sure if I can't jump up to there. I guess there's something else I need to make fall down. I'll bet if I make this go away, something will fall down. Now? Running out of thing. Oh, I know. I need to use this to get up there. But I can only drag it partly across, otherwise I won't be able to get on top of it. There we go. Okay. And there's the key. So, obviously I'm not going to be able to jump that high, but I'm wondering, oh, I make blue invisible, and then I can get here. But I'm not going to be able to change colors. So I'm not going to be able to change colors. Yeah, put the purple crate to the right. Oh, you mean that crate over there? You mean this crate? So here's the thing. This is one of those areas where... Oh, I wonder if... So there's spiky things here, so I can't jump over this and I can't walk over it. But I think there was a way to grab... Yeah, I think there was a way to, like, grab onto the box from jumping. Let's change colors. Yeah, there we go. But I can't push it any further than that. Oh, that was already a while ago. Sorry. I think what I need to do is find out another way of getting to the other side of the box. And that probably entails pushing this and then hopping over to there. Will you do that? You'll do that. But I have to do a little tricky and do this. Yes. Too far. Okay. Or was I supposed to push it the other way? I think I was supposed to push it the other way. I think I screwed up. Because I think I needed to move that away. I'm not sure what I can do about that now. Ah. To orange. Make the purple box full. Let's see. Not sure what that buys me. I wonder if I can then... That's not what I was trying to do. I really hope I don't have to redo a lot. Now I hope that box stays there. It does, good. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need that later. Oh, I needed to push this blue box over. But I can do that. No, I can't. I have to go up the other way. Somehow. So let's make purple disappear. You can pull the blue crate. I can pull the blue crate if I'm on the left side of it. If I'm on the right side of it, yeah, let's get back up there and show that. So I can pull this, but I just kind of fall down past a certain point. Push the small purple crate to the floor by the exit door. So that may be helpful to get me to the exit door. Then push the lung all the way to the left to get back up to the blue box. Okay. If it doesn't work, I could always die and then get back to where I was. So now to get there, I need to do this trickery. Okay, this is looking good. Thank you. Okay, I need to be able to get up there. So that looks like a good compromise. Oh, but then I can't get up here. Maybe I don't need to? Maybe I can go up that way and then make blue invisible so I can get there. That's what I think I need to do. Now... No, that doesn't work. Because if I make blue invisible, I can't get from here to there still. Wonder if I push blue... It doesn't let me do anything. Push it all the way, and then you can change the blue while you want to jump up. But the problem is I can't jump up because of the spikes here. That's the problem, is I can't jump from here to here because of the spikes on the ceiling. Which is why I really think I need to get back up here. Maybe it's okay to move purple back. Like, leave that there. Hey, give me the control. You're doing it wrong! Let's do this. I think this is going to be a thing. It'll at least get me the key. Oops. Oh, I gotta do that whole thing again. That's fine. That's about right. That should be good. Okay. There we go. Phew. Okay. Now, it's perfectly safe to drop all the way down to there, and I'll have that box to get up there. So I think I am all set. Oh boy. Is this that level? I think this is that level. If this is the level that I think it is, I might slit my wrists. I might like go to a different map. Yeah, swim in it? Okay. This isn't the Mega Milk you want. So I'm gonna do a run or two of this just to verify that it's the level that I think it is. But if it is, this is the one that I spent like an hour on. And I'm simply not willing to do that again. First try. Okay, shaking my hands. Caffeine up. Yeah, speed run it. Okay. So I need to make blue go away, then I need to make purple go away. No. Blue go away, then orange go away. Okay. And let's choose this color so I see all three, and I'll have that much of a break. Oh, I don't even need that color, so that's... I think there's a chance of me doing this in a small number of tries. But we'll see. But this is the level that I was talking about earlier, that it's really... I saw your mouth say a potty word. Indeed it did. Anybody watching me at 11:30 Eastern will have to deal with that. So there's 3 blocks ahead of us, and I've got all the colors. Okay. Okay. This was the bear. So let's go with... If I go with red, I see all 4 blocks ahead of me. And I know I have that much leeway. Oh god, that's close. Oh no! Oh god. And that was the end too. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That is life. Okay. And we said change to this, and then I'm golden for this section. I don't have to change colors anymore. Just gotta bang my head on the chains a couple of times. And I see all the blocks I need to see here. Shake my hands out again. I knew that jump wasn't working. I don't know why, but I just knew it wasn't happening. Making out my hands. Oh. Wow. Okay. I should like put my watch back on and see. Heart rate. And it is lying. It's telling me that my heart rate is 57. And there's absolutely, 62. 60, yeah, 62. Which I also don't think is right, but. Interesting. So there's a door there, and I can go through that door. I can also drop down here. Oh, I remember this. This was another purple suggestion, if I remember. Was to just jump down and then do that. There's nothing down here. But then I can get to the other side. Pull you back up. But that doesn't do anything. There's nothing down here. We must have already gotten whatever was down here, because I see nothing. But I remembered your suggestion on how to do that. Okay, so let's just bug out of this Roach Motel. What time is it? 11:44. Okay, we got this down here. Yeah, this one's coming back to me too. Yeah. Something up here, right? Yeah, I need to get that blue crate down. I think what we need to do is basically stuff this tube, make the sausage, and stuff things across here. So we need to reverse these the order of these. So let's pull you. No, we need you on the other side of that. And then no, you gotta make purple go away so I can move you on the other side of the purple. I think one of the difficult things that it took us a long time on this level was these hooks here, these lips here mean that you can't make anything fall off of this level. Oh, this was the other tricky thing about this level. I remember this was a false thing because of this is... Oh, no, I could just make blue disappear. No, it was, when I tried to do this, you hit your head on the spikes getting up there. So I need to try to jump from the purple, not from that. So I need to undo what I just did. Oh, I could just make you invisible. I don't actually need to rearrange. Go up here. Go up here. No? Make you invisible. Now, I could have sworn maybe I need to make blue invisible so that... But if I make blue invisible, then... Okay, I guess I gotta move the orange one out of the way. Because I need to make blue invisible to get up there. So... You go invisible so I can do that. And you go invisible. Then you, then blue goes away, and then it lets me up here. And then I can push that down. And that way I can make that drop in the hole. And I can continue this along that away. Now there's got to be another box. There's another box up there, so I gotta get up there. Now there's a ladder up there too. I'm wondering if that's where the key is. So let us first try to do that. Get on the other side of that. Push that. Make purple visible. Can you let me grab purple? You're not going to grab purple. Purple goes away so I can put this on the other side. Let's get you to where you need to be. Get on top of that. And then very gingerly. Oh. There's the door. Oh, the key's down there. Okay. Right. Now I guess I need to get that box down and get it into there. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to kind of what I was doing. Oops. Up there, go up there, go up there. Make purple invisible. Oh! So close. I know that's the thing to do. But now I'm like starting from scratch again. Not the end of the world on this level. Okay, so I needed to push things over, make that invisible so I can pull that, pull that. I need to make it invisible so I can put, I need to pull it over more. Make make it invisible so I can pull black on the other side of it. Make it visible again. I need blue to go away. Okay. Now blue becomes my friend again. And we push into the box. At least on levels like this, it doesn't take me forever to recover. Okay, so I need to... There we go. I think that's in the right order now. Make blue go away for now, but I'll have to make purple go away when I'm on the top of orange. Now I make purple go away, and then try this jump, and then hopefully I don't get my head split open. There we go. Make you visible, push you down, and then go down after it. Okay, now we can pull this across. We make purple invisible, so we can do this. And there's no spikes there, but that doesn't matter. We can still... I think this is okay. Yeah. There we go. Now let's get that box out of the way. Now I'll have to jump up because I'm over that color. So I have to jump up and change colors. And how do I... Okay, I can just make purple go away. So now that I've got the key... Where was the door again? The door was... Was the door up there, I think? Yeah. Okay, make purple. Whoop. I think I'm good. I believe it's up that ladder. And if that's the case, then I'm good. Let's get this where I need to be. And then... Oh, but I can't go through it. I need a gap there so I can go through it. So let's... Now I can make it invisible and go through it. And then change it back to visible. Go through purple. Jump over that. Make it visible again. There we go. I gotta say, I really hope that I get some of these new colors or flasks or something soon. Because this feels like a whole lot of gameplay with no reward. Yeah, I think we're back in the serotonin recovery period. Whee! Nothing up here, right? Yeah. Nothing on those ledges. Nobody here but us candles. Why did I have to do it over again? So, in short, here's the map of the game. And these very large defined areas that the map doesn't tell you where you are in that area, but I know how many things I've gotten in each area. And since we're gaining colors over time, we know that we have to backtrack to where we've been before because we'll be able to go into other areas and do more things now that we have colors. But we have no idea where those things are. And some of these levels are designed that you can't go backwards. So I kind of don't have a choice. And this is reason number 27 why we're going to switch to Portal 2. So so these kinds of areas, I think, were areas where, like, these look like the kind of things where we got colors in the past. But, you know, now we've got those colors. And we're probably not going to get any more colors until we get to a completely different area. But, like, you know, you look at the map, and it's like, I think this means I'm in this area because there's all these flame pits. And there's 4 of the flasks that I need to collect somewhere in this entire area. I have no idea where, or even if I have access to them yet. So that could very well mean that you have to loop through all these different parts of the games 3 or 4 times to go back and do things now that you've got new colors, which is a little frustrating. So so we have that color. Let us go down, and then we'll go up. I'm guessing there won't be much to down. Oh, here's a door to another area. Oh, this is an area that we've been here before. We were here earlier today. This is where I said, oh, well, I think this turned out to be a dead end because it led to a color I don't have. No. Yeah, that's what I think. I think you're right. Now, I can't do that, but I could do this. Oh, but this leads me back to the way beginning where the blue rocks are. So, I absolutely do not want to do that. Which means that... Are there any other alternatives? Is there a way to get up there? I don't see a way of getting up there. Is there a way if I, like, go up here to drop down? Is there a ladder down? No. You didn't... I didn't do the area behind the red blocks? I thought I did. Okay. Interesting. So now, we look at the map. That's this area, and we have 0 flasks in that area. So maybe that is the right thing to do. Come on, colors. Come on, flasks. Come on, anything. I'll accept finding a rubber ducky at this point. I'll accept finding a quarter on the ground. How come in this world nobody drops money that we can find? So many questions. It's certainly neat. You know what? I think we have not gone to this area ever before, because I'm not recognizing that at all. Still nothing hidden. I'm just checking for hidden stuff every now and then. So, like, what's the point in this? I guess maybe they really are, like, letting you do cooldown between... But, I mean, there's nothing there. There's no hidden passages or anything that I could have missed. Now, we've done this already. Now, it's true that I know that we've done this, but it's also true that we have 0 flasks in this area. I'm so torn. Now, I remember the trick with this level was that the buttons need to be in a different order than those columns, because when you drop stuff on here, like those pillars will go up, so you need to make the right things disappear at the right time. Disappear so I can get up there, and then I can make it invisible again. So as long as they're in a different order, I should be fine. Well, that was stupid. Will you let me do that? Fine, be that way. You can be invisible. See if I care. Pull that onto there. Okay. So now, if I make blue invisible, there's a non-blue box on its butt. No, I got it wrong. So which button controls that? Oh, because I did get it wrong because blue is the first. I gotta switch blue with something else. That's all. I had the right concept, I just didn't actually do it because it's midnight. Let's try this. So I Google where the beakers are on this level. 2 of them require 2 colors you don't have. See, that's kind of bogus. That's really, I gotta say, that's a little frustrating. Thank you for doing that. So maybe we just need to go to a completely different part of the map. I'll try this one once just because we're here. And then maybe I'll just go to a different part of the map. What say you? if I'm not actually going to be able to get the colors... Wait, let me reread what you said. So I googled where the beakers are on this level. 2 of them require 2 colors that you don't have yet. Will I be able to get one of the beakers with the colors that I have? Or am I blocked from all 3? Because I'll do this if I can get one of the colors. I'm not asking you to tell me where they are. Just that I could possibly... It's possible for me to get to there with the colors that I have. Speak to me, Smooth. Okay, I don't know if Smooth... I'm not sure if you missed this stage or not, but it is possible with the color you have right now. Okay. Then we will do it. I mean, this one was tricky, but not a finger breaker. At least with this one, I'm not dealing with spikes on the ground, too. Yeah. And I have a little more notice than I did on the other one with the dropping stuff. Oh. That one dropped too fast. I didn't have a chance to see it. What? Oh well. I think I need to like wait for that one to drop maybe, so I can see what color it is. Oh, why is it letting me continue from there? I thought I died. Okay, and then there's the door. Now, is there anything above me? So I came from there. Bulges are dropping from there. So I think it's safe to assume that I'm done. Okay, this is one of these. Let's grab the thing. We got spikies, so what we need to do is do this. And then there'll be another box over there to deal with. Okay, I got it. But I can't get to that ladder. Okay. Ah, there you are, my pretty. Okay, so if I make purple invisible, I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay. And now I can get on the other side. I'm not sure how this helps me. I probably need to go grab it from the other side. So this is one of those situations where I know I'm not going to be able to get the purple box on the other side of that wall, but I can use that purple box to get back up. No! So I needed to get that over to there, then use the purple box to do the thing. So purple goes away. Now, I need to, any color, get on the other side of the blue. So close to being there. Go here again. Oh, okay. No, but I can't do that. So I can't get this block on the other side of the wall because they're the same color. Unless I make... And I can't drop this block into there because I would need to have that open, which means needing another block on the other side. Let us ponder this. I got it, I think. No. So there's no way to drop that in there because you can't get it on the other side of this wall, and there's no way to like yeet it up. So it has to be this box going into there. That doesn't do anything for us? Or does it? I can't believe it. Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of band-aids after this scream. this so it's accessible from the other side, but we don't quite know why yet. Jumping is just kind of funky in this game. Jumping and going to the side is just kind of funky, and that's one of the reasons that keeps happening. I think I am on to something now. And then we make Blue our friend again. And then we can pull Blue onto here. Now we are free to use this box for that. By making Blue visible again. That was the trick. Okay. Okay. But I am super glad you made it, and I'm gonna go ahead and buy Portal 2 and do some co-op research. Oh, you haven't played it and you don't own it. Okay. Thank you so much, Purple. I'm really, really looking forward to this. Hopefully, this weekend at some point we can hook up and do that. Once again, thank you so much for being so supportive of the stream, and I'll catch you later. You two have fun tonight. So let's see, who do we got going on still? Still quite a few people in stream. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Once again, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are. One parting shot, eh? Okay. I seem like... No, we just did this one. No, this isn't the most recent one. So we need to get there. Can't get on top of that. What was the trick for this one? Is there something? Okay, so this is the one with the blue skull. Yes, I remember now. Make Blue invisible. And then jump and make it visible again. And then I'm up. And then let's say we make Purple invisible. So I can get over here. Make Purple visible again. And make Blue invisible. And then we can get that there. And get us a key. Swamp from area. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, we probably need to get that box down to fill that hole. So what I think I do is put it on top of there. Make Purple invisible. Make Blue invisible. And then I'm down. So now... Why didn't the box... That's cheating. That box should have come down. Sleep tight, Purple. Thank you once again so much. Okay, I think I need to do my trick to get up there again. I think the box just needs to be directly over, but I had the right concept. So let's do that. So, we need to make Blue visible. Make Blue invisible. Jump up. Make it visible. Get my magic carpet ride. That should be better. Purple invisible so I can get through the wall. Blue invisible so I can get down. Now. Oh, but... Oh, it's got to be on top of the other skull. It's got to be on top of the blue skull because I can't make the black one go away. Okay. Be that way. That's fine. It'll go back up there. Let's make blue invisible. Jump up. Make it visible again. Oh, that's... Am I caught? No. I can't... Oh, that's funny. That's cool, Smooth. That is cool. I might not stay till 1 o'clock, but I'll play, you know, I know what to do with this level, and I'll at least play this level. And when I stop seeing everybody talk in chat, then I know it's just time to go, and that's fine. Because so it's, you know, almost another 5-hour stream, and that's pretty respectable. So we need blue to be visible. We need to make it angry, make it invisible, jump up on top. Okay. Now make purple invisible. Oh, I need to use that crate. That's what it is. Because I can't get that crate on the other side of that wall. So now if I make blue... Oh, let's just push it on top. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Wait for you to go back up. You gonna go back up? Yes, you are. Okay. This is the short room. I remember, like, I knew how to get the block down, but we just kind of don't need it for much. Or was this the one that we were at before that we just couldn't figure out what to do at all? I think this might have been the one we started the stream on. And that would be really disappointing if that were the case. Yeah, I think this is the one we started on. That is super disappointing, I gotta say. That is disheartening. This is definitely the one we just noped out on, right? Okay. I will putter and wait. Till we figure it out. There's literally nothing else here. Might be easier to explain in voice chat. Okay. How do you want to do that? Do you want to use my Discord, or do you want to go into Purple's Discord? Pretty sure I have Discord open. Just tell me which Discord you want to go into. Mine is fine. Okay. Can you hear me? Yeah, so we're in the same thing. I see that you're talking. Is that tab muted? Unmute site. There we go. Check, check. Can you say something? Try talking. Apparently you can't. Just try saying something one more time.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Let me make sure.
Hello.
Yeah, let me make sure that Let me make sure that Discord is set up using the right microphone.
Hello.
I hear you. Voice activity. That's why. Input to file. Can you hear me now? Checking. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Well, you can hear me through the stream, right? And I hear you when you talk. Well, I know but I can hear you when you're talking through the Discord. I don't understand why you can't hear me. Let me try one more time. Voice and video. Default microphone is the Yeti. I'm using the Yeti microphone.
Alright, so if you
I heard you say if you. I'm going to try one more time to get the microphone to work. Video settings. Checking the mic. Checking the mic. The mic is working. It's using the right microphone.
when you change the color and the red comes back onto the screen, the skull drops down, even though you're on the other side of the screen.
Right, so I changed the color to red. Now what? Maybe I missed some of what you said. I don't know, maybe say it again.
Now, when you change it to a different color, the box lands on the platform. Immediately change it to another color. So that the skull lands on the platform and not on the box. And then change it back to red and run through the...
Okay, I'll try it. So here, you change it to red. Now we got to change it to another color, and then immediately change it to red. Oh God! Oh God! Okay. Oh, this looks interesting. And there's nothing even hidden here. So I'm just gonna have to like trigger them and jump up on top. Oh. Oh God. Okay. This is gonna be a little crazy. I don't think it matters which side I go up. Okay, yeah, I got it. We just got to get the timing right. Thanks so much for your help trying to figure that out. That was crazy. Oh, okay. I like the swirls are kind of like Naruto. The Naruto swirls. Oops. Reset. Oh, thank you again for helping with that. I don't know what was... We tried that for so long. Oops, okay. I'll get this. This is just tight timing. Almost. Okay. Almost. Pixel! Hey there. Pixel, were you streaming tonight? Huh. More Minecraft. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that's about a 5-hour stream. That's probably what I'll end up with. I might stream a little longer because I started at 8 p.m. my time. We'll see how frustrated I get. Okay. Oh. I don't know if I can recover from that. Let's find out. I'll bet. No. This is the first time I'm doing this level, so I had no idea what's up there. Yeah, almost. Guess I failed fast. So I can't jump up there too soon. I gotta wait to start going up and then do that. Oops. No. More caffeine is the answer. Let me just get that back up. Okay. More caffeine. Wanted to stop by because I thought maybe check on you and see how everything was going, and I'm going to go to sleep. That's cool, Pixel. I'm glad you stopped by and say hello. It's good to catch up a little, and I'm glad that your stream went well. I'm probably going to be ending soon anyway, so have a good one. Maybe after this level, I might even quit after this level. This is almost 1 a.m. here. And this has been a little bit of a challenge, this level. I think Pixels, he streams Minecraft most of the time, but he also has a pretty big YouTube channel, and he's got all sorts of content on his YouTube channel. Gotta be quicker on that one. YouTube Pixel. There we go. Nope. Streaming every day, that's like damn impressive. Couldn't do that at all. I mean, I have a lot of other demands on my time, but that's also a lot of work. Yeah. No, it seemed like it went in a different order then. Probably my imagination. Probably just getting punchy. But it seemed like it worked different that time. Well, you're also young and I probably have a lot more energy than I can. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Not quick enough. How did I miss that jump? Keep getting bonked on the head. Yep, that's cool. I appreciate it, Dan Pixel. Have a good night. I think I need to just stop for a minute and shake out my hands. Nope. Well, that's interesting. See how I got to do this. Let us see. So what I think I got to do is just I get that one to drop, but I get on the other side, and before that one drops, I hop on top of that one. That means staying under it for almost the full time until it's dropped. Not close. I think that's the right idea. Because once I'm above one of them, I'm above all of them. Oh! Didn't see that coming. Let's try that again. At least I know what I'm doing now. So I need to get over to the right all the way as soon as I'm up there. Or, what if I make purple go away? Okay. That is a whole lot easier. Now I can get up there by letting that fall on me and changing to yellow. Jump up, change colors. That's fine. Okay. Nothing else going on here. Get to the other side of it, maybe jump on top, make pink go away. Sorry, red. Okay. And if I make blue go away, wait for that to go up again. Make blue come back. Okay. Now, I don't need you no more. So let's say we make red go away. Now what I think I want to do is make it drop through to yellow. But I'm going to have to do that pretty damn quick. Oh! Okay. Oh. So the box almost protected me. I think I got the idea. But of course now I got to start from the beginning. So make purple go away. make purple invisible. I will do better next time. If I make yellow invisible, no, that's not going to do anything. I need to push you on top of there, jump up on top, and then make you go and blue. Wait for it to go back up. Make yellow. I don't think that trick is going to work. I'll try it a little bit longer. Try this a few more times. Maybe it's almost got a few right there. Okay, so we're going to push this all the way over until it goes. Blue go away. Wait for you to go back up. Now I'm not going to be able to make any of the other ones go away. So the only choice I have is to make yellow go away. Maybe if I'm on top of the box. Get on the other side real quick, but that's definitely the thing. Definitely worth doing a couple of And I had a shortcut thing going on a couple of times. If I make purple go away, what happens? Wonder why that. But it doesn't really get me anywhere. I gotta do it slower. Last time slower was better. But I still gotta get all the way over there real quick. The speed is definitely the thing. It's got to be the right speed so I don't get okay. I can deal with that. I didn't think of that. music. Must be a new thing. Must be a new color. Oh, there's the dude again. Must be getting a new color. He thinks I'm ready. I passed the test. What color is this? I thought blue we got from the very beginning. Oh, it's a dark blue. Whew. Okay, let us get this letter. Looks like there's a bunch of winding stuff.
Do you recall those dusty old tomes that used to sit on my desk? The ancient scriptures of civilizations lost. I spent hours poring over them, searching for clues to support my research. Aside from their wonders, one thing stood out above all else. Blue. Or specifically the absence of it. Other colours were detailed at length, but not blue. It was never mentioned at all. The word simply didn't exist. Could they not distinguish blue? Without a word to describe it, how can we be sure they could see it at all?
So it looks like we got some winding to do here. I'm hoping we will get a flask out of the deal. Oh, we gotta split the path. Does this just drop us back down where we were? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, so that's not a good thing. What do you do? Is there anything here? There's nothing there. And get up. Here. This is puzzlement. Here. So I gotta find a box somewhere to drop down on those spikes. And there best be one somewhere. Here. Nothing. Good night, Val. Oh, I see a door up there. Wonder if that's another path. You too, Val. I will see you soon. No, there's simply nothing there. I just want you to do a lot of walking. Thanks again for your help. I think this is a good stopping point. So we've got quite a few people. I'm pretty sure everybody in chat is still just lurking. That there's nobody there. I am super glad we were able to get that one going. Because We tried for a long time to get that going, and to be honest, I was able to do it, but I'm still not quite sure what I did that I did differently last time. But I'll take it, and hopefully we won't have to do that again. And if I do, I'll go back and I'll play this VOD, because let me just ask, is there anybody in chat who wants me to keep going, or should I stop now? Because I know it's pretty late in all time zones at this point. And I'll play a little more, but it's like 1:15 here. It feels like a good stopping point for me. But I'll keep playing if people are still into it. Okay, I don't see anybody talking in chat saying that they'll miss me deeply if I leave. Thank you, Val. Yeah, I think this is a good place to call it. So thank you so much, especially you guys that stayed so late and helped, and all the lurkers and everything like that. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you next week. And like we talked about, next week we will be doing putting this on hold, and we'll be doing Portal 2 co-op with Purple. And that's just got to be a lot of fun. 5 a.m. for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're like Germany? No, not even Germany, because Germany would be 6 ahead. Yeah, whatever. My brain is not doing time zones right now. But so glad you came here. Rock, definitely come back and hang with us. And next time, like I said, we'll be hanging with Purple, playing with Purple. So that's going to be a lot of great fun to have two people playing games, going back and forth, everybody in chat. So have a wonderful night. Later. Got it, UK. Oh, because of the time zone change. Because normally I think of UK as being 5 hours ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a time zone thing, I think. Okay, good night.